let's get into it. Okay, phone can go over here somewhere. Should be fine. Perfect. Headphones. Trade one for the other. Oh, right. Oh, baby girl. Oh, you know what I ought to do? Actions. Yes, baby. Good girl. Let's see if this works here. No, don't want that. Screen and cam, yeah. And then sources. Set source filter state. The scene is screen and cam. The source is Brio. Okay, let's see if this works real quick. Isolate webcam. Main screen turn on. Yeah! Okay, I just configured that just now. Man, I rule. I rule. I absolutely rule. Anyway. Let's start playing some freaking Darkside Detective. Let me just double check. Gain. Limiter. Channel strip. How about now? No, it's still quiet. No, it's probably fine. I'll just live with it. Here we go, baby. Logging in Steam user. We love some energy drink ASMR. And y'all, I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't experienced it earlier. I burned my finger doing dishes. I like the dishwasher really, really hot, but I burned my thumb. Like, it's full blistered. That sucks, man. Oh well. Police farce. Case summary. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Oh, good. Bureaucracy simulator. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Terrible. Just a terrible name. My notes from other cases. Downtown Bully Man. A possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane. A woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Like hand toupee. A wig made from werewolf hair. Turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's tricky kicks. Oh, I thought I could get through that whole thing. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before they became my office. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. Hurry up! Cake! Sorry for popping there. Explosive. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. That's a Twin Peaks reference. We get it, we get it. You do not want gurgle to be the onomatopoeia for you drinking coffee. You don't want that. I promise you don't want that. A glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor's bust? I'll have a look at this. I don't remember this place being so run down. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that. I'll give him that one. The king won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. I didn't ask to take that. I did not consent to this. Supports bags. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. McKing and the chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time! Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case, it's a result of too much coffee. Okay, it's the staple marshmallow man. Seems really not me to set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it! How am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around and talk to people instead of doing work. The pressure seems to be on. We should fix it before it's needed. Bust fire extinguisher. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Julie, the gifts are on fire! They sure are impressive. Chief, there's a fire! Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've covered a crime ring, this, and I've lost my gun, that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. To yourself, Killjoy. 2 days left to retirement. Uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy ones. Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice. I am going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, for Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're pretty innocent. Okay, that's a pretty highbrow joke, actually. Have to be cut somewhere, detective. You slashed budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do something, detective? Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? A cork pinboard covered in paper. 100% fire fuel. I need to get this in check and soon. What's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk you not making it, and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. It's the donut and coffee, Rhoda. Important stuff. Said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband and showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what. Whatever, McLame. Live long and prosper, dork. Hands off, McLame. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm gonna fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas has enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. But he's so dreamy. Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them there to suggest us cops are all full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? I have to remember all the voices I'm giving people. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. Hands off. My lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Banks was my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they bust me down in desktop. Desktop. I said desktop. Trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. I don't know much about how this works, but I know that's not right. Run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. The servers for the TLP. Hot, light, hot. Ouch! Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Okay, if that's the case, Yeah, baby. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no. Get out of my way! I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. My insides. Make it stop. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles. But mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Nothing's happening. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell? Oh, I need a screwdriver. Hold on a second. Holding cells. Tam! Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have much, and Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not a solicitation. Right. Anyway, hand him over, Roy. And water. Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Detective. Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. This guy's in police protection for informing. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. That's really good. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? I mean, that's the point, man. Fire hose. The hose they used to loop the cell. The hose they used to loop through the cell doors handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? What kinds of cells is this place holding? Human, animal, or vegetable? Screwdriver somewhere. Construction sites. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so union says I don't work. I have a place to go against union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Okay, okay. Yes. Sprinkler should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. Wait, is he the Russian guy? Can't quite tell what accent I'm supposed to give that guy, but whatever. Okay, else's bust here. That's fine. Not for sure I would find a screwdriver around here. How did he get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew tee hee hee. Sure, so I've got the diving helmet, yeah. Thing though. No, nothing there. Okay. Oh wait, what if I do? No. Okay. Damn. Thinking. Dispatch. Can I stab him? No. Hit him with the wrench. I feel like I can shock him, but. Oh! Hey, bobby pin. Something I can. Yes. There we go. Magnet. got this eventually. Huh. All right. One to the other, same color without crossing them. Okay. I think here. If I do, see that. Huh. Well, I guess my first thought was correct. Eek. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. God, I love how much I rule. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. Dispatch Gremlin! Can't talk now, Detective. The system's back online, and there are people who need our help. I'm glad that's fixed, at least. Hands off, Detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again. Okay, so we got the dispatch gremlin. It keeps hitting that spot while shooting at us. We need something stronger to hide behind. Right, that's what I was gonna do. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Chomp chomp clawface. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Doolish. Darkside. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. A plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that made everything case. Who do you think wrote these scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes. Nothing? Nobody? Shut up! What? Jars full of seamen. From the mysterious figurine sailor case. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Whoa! Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so he confiscated them. McKing's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think about, but I always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless! Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming.
Take this, you little monster!
Uh-oh.
While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Well, that was fun. I'm taking this helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicions, or being made fun of by everyone in the precinct.
Let's see here. Yeah, nothing else I need. Okay, that's fine then. Don't need the holding cells. I need. I'm running out of things. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Oh, I see. This should achieve something. It did! The creature is, wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. Now it's armed and wet. Great job, me. Achoo. Maybe if we wait around long enough, it'll get cold. something I can do here. Damn, man. Oh, right. Gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. Julie, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Sweet. Okay. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that, punk? More than I should be. Finally. Julie, grab the gun and I'll take this gun. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home. Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush it down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Maybe there will be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Find the right materials, I can make a new urn here. Right, there's clay downstairs. Where is it? Pot of clay. This is good urn making material. Too dry to use. Right. Oh. Water cooler. Okay, that's softened that up. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot for research. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and... Aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. And that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party! Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... Somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. Lunch doesn't allow for both capers and custodial stuff. Aw, man. Chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I had hoped. Case closed. Fuck mess. Case summary. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. What am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people move on name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die, so not hard to see how it won out. Poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. The scrawl reads, "Park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest." Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley is not with me. Twin Lakes, home to the largest populations of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. This flyer reads, "Come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes." They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. This one says, "Talk to a Twin Lakes native." Jamie, they said. Nobody is going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Come see Twin Lakes Sewer Gator. I admit it. I made that one up. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. I am... What are you doing here? Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It was also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings! Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes! Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I have not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills, probably. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. You're here! Devin, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Missing? Tell me what happened. Questionably authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate. Then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things? I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a dually to find. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood wolves have a lot of very much non-scout badges. Best not to ask. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. It means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things, but then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? Eh? You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? This place is empty. Where is everyone? At home, with their families. But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is. But then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. Sometimes I run around and around and around the building, and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take you to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all of that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Stupid damn paper. One of these is wet and reads, "Very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real." Something smells fishy. It's the fly. It stinks of fish. How many blood wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, us four are pack 347, but the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. That's my girl. Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Phil in Police Reports is the one we play the most. It has a sticker saying, "The truth is around here somewhere." I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. It's on, and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. An empty folder. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at Camp Site this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Dooluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Dooluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Oscilloscope, hey. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devin, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking, and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? And the password. Oh, fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. That's Bluetooth. That's what Bluetooth is. Oh, it's Wi-Fi. Oh, it's Wi-Fi 2.4. Okay. Essentially the internet, but why? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source, which was, I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI. I got it. I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. To believes. Ugh. The X-Files reference is not lost on me. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash! Gimme, gimme, gimme! A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. One of these bunks is full of money. I hide my Monopoly earnings in it. Is this a boy or girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. It's actually not too bad. Canteen. Stew. Don't ask for specifics. you seen Dooley around?
I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would've ruined it. He was adding flavors. And what's it? What's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't.
But you're here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought's not.
Why do you work out here?
Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition.
Goodbye.
What's ever?
Pots, they look brand new.
Don't needs no pots to microwaves a meal.
Can I take one then?
Whatever, I don't need some.
A can of dehydrated eggs.
What? You expect me to find a chicken every time I needs to make an omelet?
I use those to cut Devin's hair. It's why I wear this cap. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. I can recite pi to 34 ingredients. The canteen is the best place to come for knives. Why do you need knives? Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful? Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? This rules. Okay, so we've been to the office, we've been to the dorms. There's nothing in here. Window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so. The dorm room reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. I just really need a better hobby. Blood Alpha Dooley says that that government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh. Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. We've had enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes' cryptozoology club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Ha! Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. Goodbye. See you soon, unless the monster gets to you. I've got my eye on you. Up there watching all the night crimes but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to follow the map across the lake. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full. I meant a friend of mine has gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like? Similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. No, sorry. The monster probably got him. Run before it gets you too! They'll laugh when I tell them, oh, Jamie, they say, you know, you and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them. Drags them off to its mountainy or watery or maybe even cavernous lake. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard of or doing anything at all, really. Devious. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this eye and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Melty marshmallow glue. That's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. Props. Gas can. Okay. Use them up as... Okay. Right. What do we have left? I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh, so I just had to examine the car. Okay. Who came up with these badges? Just need the right tools. Where are the tools? Oh, tubing. Some tubing for cleaning up the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. Oh, finally. Okay. Siphoning kit. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gasket. I should have known you were on your side. That's it filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. Idiot. Dick Rickman. Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man, or monster, on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News, with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. It's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live, at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. I said no. Ooh, brutal. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective. You're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Goodbye. Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature. Any lead at all. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. Fireflies. Fireflies! Flies on fire! I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. I don't like dark things, like the dark and Night Tim. Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. Nothing in here, no siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? I may need you to keep the other 2 occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect! That should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting beside cave mouths to get my waiting around by a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting beside a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge. I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near.
Is the Narg still out there? He's getting so close.
I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel.
Hi.
He's a fellow truthy. He invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go?
No, no. I need Dooley's help. Illuminati.com, and he is a famous truthy service. The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it.
I don't even own a gun.
Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers.
We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter?
Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him.
And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail.
A mind hat?
A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you.
Genius. I know you'd be able to help. Hi?
So, the monster.
A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it.
We're all God's creatures, I guess.
Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite.
I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes?
It has good dental plans.
But you don't have teeth.
If I did, this would be the place to be.
Kidnapping, eh?
I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave.
Why do you think the government are after you?
Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in the life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. But, chat later. You like that? My human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood outlaw.
Very believable.
Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it.
It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters. Nothing explains how he got a crafts table and a computer in here. Sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. You okay, Dooley?
Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mine hat to keep them from finding him again.
Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV.
Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail.
It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was. The keys are damp. Very damp. Plus seafood takeaway wrappers.
Don't judge me!
Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes! I've been waiting for that for ages. Let's do this. Dooley's narc.
Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman.
Okay. Let me think here. Well, guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Utterly convincing. Can't walk in this. Can we take it off? Yes.
Hello? Oh my goodness. Me again? It just popped into my mind that I don't know the mix of fibers in Devin's uniform, and he may be near, though not too near, I hope, fire while I camp. Could you tell me the composition? And while you're at it, could you run me through the fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of fire of extinguisher tests, your list of emergency helicopter pilot number. Jack, who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Gosh dang, I have no idea. What about... I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof there is a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, Detective. Hold on. Of course. Got any tinfoil?
This is the canteen. Of course we got some tinfoil.
Can I have some?
Nope, that is for kitchen use onlys.
gotta be something I can do, right? My friend's cat passed away overnight. That's no. That's weird. Poor Elliot. Okay, so I need tinfoil for... No, I need the narc away. Crap. What do I do? Baked sighting. Okay, okay. I get... So I get... Goodness me, oh my! Breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Say whatever Bigfoot say when say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. They seem to have left their cooler of food and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. I thought I tried the ink and map, though, before. Maybe I'm misremembering. Is an arc gone? He's gone. Is the ham ready? Not yet. Not yet. There's no time to waste, Detective. We need to make that protection device. Okay, let's do this. There. back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Is the narc gone?
Yep, he's gone.
Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course. Just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay, then. Thanks again, Julie. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Really weird government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. Good to have you back. Looks like you're staying here with us. Spars all around. Very cute. Alright, Dawn of the Dead. Case summary. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a Code Red citywide issue. Dawn of the Dead. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck.
That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work.
Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. They don't seem so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed.
I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in.
My first day on the job, and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting!
$10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day.
Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. All of these politicians liven up their acts. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Oh no. I think Officer Murakami's gonna turn. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. Better get Dooley and hit the road. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there is an Egyptian-themed display at the moment. Ooh-wee, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be at top of their field. Prehistoric? Surely all history is historic. How could something happen before history? This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. God, I love the music here. Oh, so good. Why do you think this room was anthropologized before? What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris? The Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in what's going on across the city. This must be where that mummy came from. A scepter. A scepter? I don't even know her. Wait, who are you talking about? I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Boy, oh boy. Those Egyptians really knew how to... Wait, I know this one. That statue, though, right, Detective? I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Bird bones. Hopefully that's his indigestion sorted. He's looking healthier already. Yeah, we've done good work here. These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. So, I have newt. There's an old note on the jars. Borrowing for soup. Will return ASAP. T. It's stuffed full of old invoices. It contains a drawing of some jam. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. Some bad juju. Sorry, Pickle Brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket. Wait a second. There's nothing else in here but takeout containers and dirty magazines. Amazing. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Looks like we're apart from there, Dooley. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. Grain distribution company, Hall & Oates. The sanctuary for sensory-deprived animals and deaf leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max! Woo! This is my favorite scene in the game, baby. Bot, please clip that. Bot, clip that. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Wonder if I can get some other shopping in while we're here. Are those paws? No, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambiance. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, this is sharp. That might be useful. Ooh, a Maneki Neko. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. A dream catcher, used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this nightmare. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated that I keep it on display at all times. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Boy, oh boy. The stuff these people believe in, eh? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpet diem, that's what I say. That's not... Never mind. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine on back for skipping them. Just tell me his PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Careful swipe and... Okay, I've caught the ball. Yeah, baby. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys? They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we've got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbits flipped the monkey paws. The body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen. Floated in? Yeah, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there is a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, and we had better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Is that a don on this place? Like a mafia don? Yep, one of the most feared men in the country, Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we can never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck of thumbtacks. We got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison, and this place has been condemned ever since. God, that's really good wordplay. Roach Mansion. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. This must belong to whoever's in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down. It doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned.
Right.
That's not right. Is there somebody out there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing.
Right.
Hold on, we'll do something. Don Cafoni, this one mean-looking monster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those facts are related? There seems to be a rope that holds the chandelier in place. It seems to be stuck. You know, this place isn't so bad. A lick of paint, some new furniture, get rid of the maniac butler, and it could be a nice HQ for urban bloodwolfing. What a potentially conveniently located side table. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. We need to audition better extras. Help me! Hold on, we're working on it. Stay out of this, guy. Now that's a large chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it'd really hurt. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. God, I'm having trouble talking today, my God. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. We could use these at the Bloodwolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Those monsters. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. Somebody half-cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Steel wool! Woo! What a stink! Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry! You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this, you're buying me pancakes. Okay, nice place. A little too much decay for my taste, though. What about, I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, Detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Dooley, I helped him escape. And you're a government... Don't even try, Detective. My guard is up. You pee. Pee. Up. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Well, if I don't... Hold on. Okay. It's, safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Raha? You guys! I owe you big time! What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm an inspector now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is! It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings, but I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but I think they were looking for the dawn. He's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So, what do the readings say? That's odd, the battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spook drill readings. Whatever was looking for the dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we'd been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast! We can't let him return! You should probably leave too, Raha. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing it. It's probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave, which you should do now. For food, not fire. I think that went smooth. So, some Darksiders have stolen an orb linked to a god of death. And there was what seemed to be a mummy. I suspect those things are linked. According to Wang, there seem to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes, and they've taken some components for a ritual. Raha said that some people, Darksiders it seems, were looking for the Dawn. I like you, Detective. Make out point? This is Detective McQueen. We've tracked the source of all of this to the graveyard, requesting backup. The source is scattered across the city. There's nobody available to help. You're on your own, Detective. Drat. Looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley solving crimes are looking coolly. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. Firing at somebody inside the church. Can't make out who though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. They're zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope that gate opens. They're far too eager and welcoming party. Yes, good girl. leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. I need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hat broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another man. Oh, I got a zombie arm. Water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Ugh, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. The wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would, Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're going to have to find another way. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you know that, Detective. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Look in the dumpster. Search 10 bins. Ooh. Oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle, and got it. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Aw, but I want to know. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. What a load of rubbish. Oh, look. I need one of those for my house. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley. I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like time? Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, Detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. That way's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation on you. I'll call it Gate. This is a secret bolt hole for government informants. No, Doolies never go backwards. It's the family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car onto those train tracks. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator. In the sewers. Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. box hold all the power in the city. Electrical and political. So crazy. That boat's not the only thing floating down here.
Hiya, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello?
1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus.
I give balloons to wayward kitties.
Do you now?
And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here.
Surprises.
Did I mention the balloons come in all colors?
I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened.
Thanks.
As you were. You too? Gents, interesting sign you have here.
Thanks.
What are you working on?
Us?
We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently. We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse? Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate.
What?
No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I've places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? Guess we gotta listen to officer. We're take rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris from cunning foe. Wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the Mole Men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile, crushed by writer's block. Drowned in the stack overflow. Painted himself into a corner. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs.
We've been breached! Charge!
Ah, wait! Ah, crikey. Okay, damn. Shoulders like melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Oh boy. Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a grave digger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. You okay? You're looking like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with him. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. The sheet would probably be more wise if it hasn't been a more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what. Take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Goodbye. Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Seems to be full of rainwater. Okay, so I gotta go to the... Can't pass by them. Maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window. Ugh. I need to get out of here before I get munched on.
Look here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde.
What can I do? Scaffolding. I hope the structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Scaffolding is a perfect fit. Stilts. They can't get me all the way up here. Agent McScream, what are you doing here?
What are any of us doing anywhere?
Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. What are you doing here?
I circle the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion.
That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I am here because other Darksiders are here.
Presumption is the mother of dragons.
Chief Cooley? What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side?
Me innards.
You okay?
Been shot, son. Right in the gut.
So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at.
That'd worse, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours. One with them being full of cursed components, as it were.
What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet?
Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out.
I'll have a look around.
As you are then, son.
These candles are bigger than my head. The sensor is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. Blocky Dog's calendar. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes.
Get back, demon bro!
Great, now I'm soaked.
Gnarly. Thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro.
Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? Shiny bell.
Thanks, I polish it myself.
An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this?
Dude, I like to extreme to the max. And you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out.
Mind if I take it?
Sure, dude. Enjoy. Sorry for the washout, dude.
What was that about?
Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers.
Good to know. Can I have some holy water?
Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasting my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead.
We need to get you out of here.
If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude.
How will I do that?
Like the surfer listens to the sea. Maybe you should listen to the dead?
That actually might work. Good idea.
The Lord speaks through me, bro, Seth.
What's with all the sports gear?
I was meant to be going on extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again.
Goodbye.
Sayonara, dude.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I should probably. Spoke with Cooley.
Does he still fester in the pits of agony?
He could be better.
Then waste not time idly bantering with me. Find a remedy whilst I continue to hold the proverbial fort.
What should I do here? Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Can you help me understand the zombies now? No, could never speak to the dead myself. Neither a necromancer or cryptic seeker be. Drat. I was sure that that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That, son, is what you call racism. Goodbye. Good day, son, and Godspeed. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me how to talk to zombies? Are we not all in a way as zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again.
Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains!
They are angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. It has the core religious texts from all major faiths and a note saying just in case. Amazing. Okay, yeah, let's go on. Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 110, bro. 110. Fine. Goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. Oh, yeah. My skin looks right, but my clothes don't, and I still smell alive. I can't go out like this. Pews. Well, what I tried earlier was that exactly. So I had to wait. Okay, fine. shredder. The shredder. Right. Sorry, Coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Let's go, guys. Brains. Oh, amazing. Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde! Run, Slim!
Yeah, run.
Goons must have dropped these before running out. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider.
I live.
He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools.
Brains.
Oh no.
Destroy him.
So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. Who's about to kill? Yeah! Dooley! He's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? Good solid car. What would betide anything that is crashed into? Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Found the dark side. No, all that zombie talk earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Really? I need you. La 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 la. I found the Don and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt, and Dooley is trapped there with them. Then, son, what is it that has you talking to me then? You have a rescue to stage. I'll do it. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. And I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. on, buddy. Okay. Let's pretend that I've got everything for now. Okay, Dooley's ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, Father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Pedals locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. I hope that worked. Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little bit wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. Ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into an ancient portal. Portal is ready for use. I just need to take care of Lane. No! Got him! Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, Detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence, reverse the ritual side effect that has raised the dead to your city. Should be that all the undead is back to the plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. Young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McCain, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them viewers at Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't.
Light on the details there, detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. Congratulations to the detective. I don't know why I'm given, like, half transatlantic, half British, all bad. After all that, I can't believe we got a detective instead of you, detective. Can't believe we got a medal instead of you, detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. God, this game's fun. Vivian Moonman, very real actor. Gozer, the Gozerian. Waiting for the composer to pop up. Did I miss it? I was looking away for a sec there. Best boy, boy who was just okay, and best cats. Awesome. This started out as a game jam entry. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy who you are pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time. Photos you have with him in them are fictional and should be burned for posterity. The government wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially the stuff about ghosts and all that. But also especially anything Tilly said. Amazing. Something about the moon? Nope. Okay. Sweet. The Darkside Detective will return in A Fumble in the Dark. I know I haven't beaten the game. Yeah, I watched the credits to the end. Do a bit more. Sweet.
investigation. Buy hard. Buy hard with a vengeance. Woo! Christmas Eve. Perfect time for some last-minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa! I can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. I hope Santa got my letter. It's not time to go back to the car yet. All shoppers, what is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why it short-circuited. I do love me some Christmas music. I know, buddy. You've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I did leave it pretty late to start this year. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. You've really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. Oh boy. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage! Oh no. Dorks. Why is the grotto so far in? If it was here, we'd be there by now. Gah! Where to first, detective? Well, ground floor has the food court, fountain, and arcade. Upstairs are the shops and the cinema. Grotto and Santa are over there. Come on, guys! I guess we keep going to the grotto for now. That's not the way to Santa's grotto. Fine. Free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will ya? I want to read the sports results. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious, I don't know what to order. Yous can ignores all that, we's got stew. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno. Can just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Agnes? What are you doing here? I works here when this camp is closed. When the camps is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin, no, he won't. That means... Christmas abandonment badges! Yay! I wasn't hungry until the screen loaded. If Uncle Patrick stops for food, we'll never get to the grotto in time to see Santa. Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg-flavored, nog-flavored, milk-flavored? Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Don't knock it. I love eggnog, man. It's actually a problem that I can't drink enough of it. Whoa, that is impressive. Goes as far as the eye can see. Julie, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see.
Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Julie?
That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. Free gifts! Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. I've never seen a bidet with that much power before. That's not the way to Santa's grotto. Fine. Detective, don't lick that place. Why would I lick it? Well, it looks like gingerbread. Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... You licked it, didn't you? It looks just like gingerbread. It's all I hope for and more. Let's go! Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting a clock.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, one and all!
The Jolly Red Meal Ticket!
Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year.
Good? We've been great! We need some city-saving sized goodies in the stocking this year, Santa.
A city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies.
Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn, eh? Okay, Buzz. You heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, yeah. Well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Who? Where? Maybe I could get some tips, because I suspect I need them. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism.
He said the quiet part out loud.
I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give me a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. Form an orderly queue, children, and, bigger children. I hate my life.
What a good pair of boys you two are, eh? Saving the city week in and out.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Let's just say wink.
I hate when people say wink.
You can blame the low resolution for that.
That is one fancy seat. Cup holder, heated seat, back massager. It has all the functions. It has to be, in case he needs to, on the job. I saw him once, as a kid. Christmas of 47. What? Yeah, he was on trial, and my father, a small-time law... Dooley, I'm going to stop you right there. Your dad was a history professor in TLU. You're telling me the plot to Miracle on 34th Street. Huh. Guess that explains why I remember it all in black and white. Faith invaders, oh my god. Oh, baby. pretty good. Whoa. Whoops. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay, a little bit. Yes! I don't know why I'm so good at this. I'm actually pretty bad at the original Space Invaders. Although I played the arcade version, the big screen version at like various places, and not too bad at that. Hey, that was pretty good though. Zombie Munch. No way. It's out of order. Aw, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa's lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Excited for Christmas? Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families, the weather is poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit. Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. Did you ask Santa for anything nice? That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? Goodbye. See you guys later. Hey, buddy, can't you see I'm busy Oh, hello, officer. Why is there a kid in there? He, crawled in when I wasn't looking. But, Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up! Kids, they say the damnedest things. Love that. That rocks. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Must we search every bin we see? What was that? Screen shake. We better go make sure Buzz is okay. What the? What's going on here? Christmas comes but once a year. But this time, Krampus is here. You might think I'm going barmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Wahahaha! Buzz? Wahaha! Let me go play and break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go? We better find him. Stay away from Big Boss Man. You don't like kids. What? You already see through his disguise. No need to lie to you. Clever man. I know what's what. Now hop off. Naughty, naughty little mole. Hands off my stuff or I'll fill you with coal. For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. You visit St. Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they is all fake. Guy the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Rabble Rouser 2, Needleface on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? I love the arcade here. Butterfly Kisser. Silence of the Lambs. Woo, baby. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea Biter. Repent now and find salvation on now. The end days are coming, also on now. Chant ye of little faith and summon Gruel the end timer, also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel the end timer. Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion. Focus on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual, chanting, and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter, and salt, and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, one popcorn, please. One popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. Blech, that's rotten! Yeah, we have a bin over here especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. That's fine. No way. We have to go in. We have to! Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this mall walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need to find some real action. Frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolf some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. It's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun. Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Oh, a gentleman caller! And here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. So many types of candy, I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. What? No chance. That's like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh for when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them candy floozes. Cotton candy mix, gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put a stickiness to the test. My, 2 of TLPD's finest in my store. Woo-wee! For you, everything's on the house. Yes. Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can't have you 2 bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh, no. Aw. I love candy, and I love to share it with the world. Except you. For your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. Now, something like this is more your style. You could keep it in your pocket, take it out on break, have a little lick, and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. This is a wonderland. That's an impressive, what's it called? Reach? Spray? Plumage? There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. Ugh, he's too far out to reach it. It's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof? An impressive star. I can see why Buzz wants it. Wind chimes, whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers but for metal, and from Tibet. Picked them up while I was hiking in with Mildred. Of course, came home alone. She shacked up with the monk. Holy man, my eye. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy. Add a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with the daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart, that she did. Ooh-wee. I'll have my revenge one day, you mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. That's secondhand from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya, and I had that summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me and that hose. Look at that happy couple. A power couple in the world of gnomes. Weeping cacti. Bred them myself. Well, with Jorge, back in our horticultural days. I don't like to think about then. Such heartbreak. A rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking in 10 pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears. Then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I still hear Derek's screams. This might be handy. Mind if I take it, Ned? Huh? Oh, yes. Sorry, got to reminiscing. Ah, the trowel. Child shovel or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. Ned's the name, gardening's my game.
That and bridge. Can't beat an old four-way of Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life, right? I went to school with Ned. Ned the Nerd, we called him. Well, hey there, Patrick. Nice to see you in the store again. More seeds for the Blood Wolves? Not today. Thanks. But we'll be buying spring for bird feeder material. I've already put in the order. You and those kids really brighten my heart. Thanks, Ned. What? I've grown a lot since then. There's no way I'm doing that. These robots make great gifts. Hint. They're like little sidekicks. A demi-sidekick. Almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one. Hint. For Christmas. Hint, hint. I feel like that bear is staring right into my soul. Friendly dinosaur. Clearly these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me. Trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles. Typically human-centric notions. Isn't Christmas great? Chirping music all season and so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. Oh man, I loved this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs. And dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. What I'd give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space. No kids, no toys, no lights. A limited supply of air. Painfully colorful puzzle. Leaders of the multiverse action figures. Only wears pants man, and his arch nemesis skull for a face but otherwise not a skeleton. Bowser would love these if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. An orange Brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez. What a country this was back then. Way back then. When men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do these things as punishment. For my own good, yes sirree. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. The robots that turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. The stuff of wonders. A tea set? No, I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley. But not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. A very fancy chair, sturdy too. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with, but how would it fit in itself? Ah, jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising ever since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Me? Complain? Not in front of the bear, no siree. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. I've never seen a person smile that much while also crying. I just love my job so much. The constant shrill of children laughing, hearing the toys repeat the same stock phrases, the bear whispering dark thoughts into my ear. It's a kind of a paradise. A kind of one. The best thing about bringing Buzz shopping is I have a reason to go into toy stores. But he's not here right now. Oh yeah, we can still go in though, right? Imagine getting somebody a gift from an appliance store. Yeah. I just need to go back into tech stop for a second. Ho ho ho, Merry Bimus! Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. I wonder if we'll get a mention. You do not. You do not. Aw, no fair.
This TV has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Oh, my favorite show is on! That's local bus times. And there's a lot to see and do around the city, Detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday. Catamon. She will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears of moon, protecting daylight from Singuri 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. You just gotta lean into the oddness is all. Open your heart to it. Of course. Just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is then sent to the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. I shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them? The very same. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels! We're still investigating video's crime against you, sir. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove it. Excuse me, sorry. What are you doing? You can't just take that. We're, confiscating it for a police investigation. I love this place. I wonder what new gadgets we can find to rig out the Popo Moto with. Come on, Dooley, I just got the hang of using the police scanner. There's such a lot of it, Detective. True, I put the no in technology. Do you know the sports results? All I want to know is how sports did this season. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. Still connecting. Any minute now. Oh, for heaven's sake. There we go. Sports results. Just another moment. Bear with me. Sports results. Amazing. Escalator down. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. Again. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. Closer down below. Right.
Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Yeesh. Come on. But why not? Really? Okay, so wait, silly. Would a normal table cost that much? The price tag is how you know it's special. Oh, jeez. I feel crazy. Just over the photo booth. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling. Beep beep woo dial-up noises. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double-check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself. Probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh wait, I see what happened now. We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. A phone or something. Excuse me, can I use your phone to make a call? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a moment, sir. I'm demonstrating the information retrieval capabilities of this cutting-edge portable telephony system. It's urgent police business. Not as urgent as sports results. Sorry, the customer is always right. If only there was a way to get them the information they're looking for. Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Trademark! Woo!
Drat, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Can I use the phone now? Fine. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back into the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Well, this can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. Claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. Hammers are best used for knocking things off, and this winch is already missing a piece. Water reserve for the sprinkler system. Here. Skylight. It's right below the skylight. Okay. I think that the arcade will have a claw. That claw might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? He crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up. Kids, I say the damnedest things. Okay, kids, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I looked like you for a reason, detective. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket this stuff. Gotcha. Are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. That's my girl. And there's his voice. Came back to be a bit late. Let's see here. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. You're going to rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little. Like 60% yes. But what have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. See you guys later. Now we'll pull the claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Okay, great. Claw. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Damn it. He's moving too much to grab onto. I need to find some way to stick him in place. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. Stick him in place. I can see that Gnome Buzz is still stuck up there. Time to go get him. Can I take a look here? Yeah! Buzz is stuck in the candy fountain. Now to find a way to reach him. That rules. Okay, let's use this contraption. And got him. We have him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop, and I'll be, how is this guy still a cop? You know, from up here, Fountain 2.0 looks pretty nice. We can interrogate him here, but I should tie him up first or he'll run off again. Just hold him in place. Okay, that's him tied down. Now to question him. Okay, lamp's in place.
Stops! Us tells you all the things.
What are you? Are you Buzz?
Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't.
You're making no sense. Explain yourself.
Krampus bring out worst in childer. That is what gnome is, badness incarnate.
I didn't think that Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness?
Him lactose intolerable. No likes milk. No likes milk.
Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here. You can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. You're interrogating a child in my shop, and boy, I don't know how to feel about that. Showing that one. Here we go. I just need some milk, please. Plain oat milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. Milky egg liquid. There has to be a way to get to that milk without that guy stopping me. Julie, stop eating fountain candy. But there's so much of it. Do I need a tub of candy? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. What have I got? What have I got? Could I trouble you for some cookie dough now?
Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hull breach or some such, I'd wager. Best help him out.
Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share it. Just having giggles with this gentleman and his boy. Hey.
Okay, none of that. Keto. Let's make some cookies. Yay! Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. So I've got cookies for Y. Come on, come on. Well, I need to find a child that he hasn't turned yet. Aha. What? What are you talking about? Okay, this is. Oh. What do I have left then? Do I go up here maybe? I have truly no idea what I am doing.
Oh, you're welcome. It's the least I could do after you saw me munching on it.
Okay. Unless you're going to buy that phone for yourself, don't talk to me. I need to make up the commission you cost me.
Do you know if the police are hiring? I want a gun. Beep, beep, bang, bang. What have I got? For heaven's sake, I keep forgetting this is just, it repeats every time. Just lower this down gently. I now have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Milk-filled vacuum cleaner. Ugh. No. I cannot in good conscience abide by that.
So if it's... Come on, Emily. Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Chomp chomp! Chomp chomp! Candy! Okay, I'll go see Stupid Claus for you. Why do I still have the... Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, take these to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats.
Yes, come to me, my little small. Come and join my festive hall.
Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats.
Yeah, okay. Wait, something was up with that food. Because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh noes! Big man go floaty way. Ah!
Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Dooley, I was saying that the children, they're... Yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds, what promise for adventure. But the children... New thing! Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, new thing, please. It's event. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous vent. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat. Just in the vent, there. That big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I best go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool. You can borrow my lighter. Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's hat isn't here. Better search around and see what else I can find. A red jacket. He must have come this way.
Bring me cheese. Do my bidding.
I obey. Dave, I wondered if you were still around. You again? Another boot. Must be close now. Trousers. This must be the right way. Okay, so that's good. Aw, it looks like they're getting ready for Tiny Christmas. Wait, what?
of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag. Yes, 1 second. There you go.
Thank goodness. I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver. And we're running out of time.
Thank you.
Could you turn around for a moment?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
They seem to be long forgotten. No wonder the mall is so cold. They seem to be locked. Guess we're going out the way I came in. Follow me. It was cold in there. I had to have my coat back.
Oh dear, Krampus has left this place a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere.
What can we do to reverse things?
Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. Those kids are counting on you, Detective. Good luck, Detective.
Things don't look so good.
Who's this doofus? That guy took off in a hurry. He must have left the oven on.
It's going to take me a while to sort through this and remove the lumps of coal.
Water down the dust. Now to trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters.
Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work?
Can't do both. Here goes nothing. The kid saved. Let's go tell Santa.
Well done. Now I'll have the remainder of the Christmas dust back, please.
Remainder? Back?
I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster.
Happy to help.
Well, I had better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver, and I'm already running late.
Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work.
You too, boys. You too.
Good job, us. Case closed.
Oh no! My sleigh!
Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. What's going on here?
Well, well, well. If it's not McLean and Officer Fooley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city.
I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD.
I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction.
Why don't I take over this to cover the paperwork?
No thanks. I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles.
What a jerk.
How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer?
Could you hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly?
Normally, yes. But somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it.
Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh, yes. Never mind. Can we make more dust?
Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind.
We best start looking. Don't talk to me, I'm off the clock. He did it. He really did it. The king clamped Christmas. Wow. Alright, where's Emily at? Emily? What? Yes, I wasn't standing here debating whether to take the leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you're still in my employ. Come with us. Aw, man. I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and or tummy. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real Santa Claus.
Hello, Emily.
Rubbish. Santa's not real.
If I'm not real, how did I know you sent me a letter?
They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for?
This.
My blowtorch! No way!
Yes way, Emily. Yes way.
This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Look! The car! It's taking off!
We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh.
Oh man, I thought I was done for the night.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everyone!
We did it, Detective! We saved Christmas! Yeah, and now St. Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? 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 I think that's enough for one stream today. That was really good. Oh man, what a fun game. All right, I'll see you folks next stream. I'm gonna start doing music streams again soon, but right now I'm setting up for live gigs and stuff. Got a vocal pedal coming in. But it might not be the right one according to what I was looking at, so I might have to do an exchange. Oh well, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Have a good one, everybody.